Hello? Hello? Are we live? Is that the mute button? Yes, it is. Hello. Hello, it is I. It is me. No matter you like it or not, I am back. Hello. I'm here. I actually did this. I continued my little thing. Today, we started at, well, technically, we didn't start at 9, but, you know, I hit the go live button at 9, meaning that technically, I did start at 9. But hello. We're back for another day of mining resources. Now, depending on whether, like, how long you've been here, you'll be able to tell by the stream title that I've decided to, you know, take out the day system. Well, the how many days I've been doing this for. Obviously, mostly because, you know, every time I'm trying to upload the VOD, it just makes it a lot weirder. But hey, who's counting? Almost no one. Absolutely no one is counting. But you know what? If you want me to count, I will. Let me just get a post-it note. And just get the correct post-it note while we wait for our frames to adjust. So, technically today would be day 35. So there we go. We're counting now. But yeah, I finally came to the consensus that maybe I should just, you know, stop counting the days. Now I'm just gonna make sure my frames are working. My frames are nice, stable. Now last stream we just... This is definitely getting a lot bigger than I expected. Whoa. Last stream we just did... Oh, dolphin. We just continued the little... Just continued the amount of sandstone that we had from days prior. Today, as the title suggests, we will be collecting. We'll be collecting even more resources. Which also means that we're just gonna be stuck here doing the same thing, which is mine. But that's fine. Breaking blocks is what we do. This is what the game was made for. But I like to think that now that we have these like little chests with boats, you can definitely see the progress that we've been doing. And we will continue. We will continue that progress throughout. I feel like I had another boat somewhere. I do. I have so many boats. So many boats, not enough time. Can I craft it out of just... I can. So, essentially... Can I? No, I can't stack. I should have expected that. So just like that, we have 3 boats with chests. Which also means, we're gonna need a lot of cobblestone. And sticks. I think I already have a crafting table over there. Maybe. I need food. That's what I need. Perfect. 50 rotten flesh. Is my memory deceiving me? Okay. But yeah, that's essentially the plan for today. Fill up as many chests of boats with sandstone, and then it's definitely going to be a nice little fun experience to see how far we get in this. But there has definitely been some progress made in that. Like, I feel like before you couldn't really tell because I was only doing an inventory full of sandstone, and also because of the fact that it took a lot of sandstone to even do one layer. But now it just feels like a lot more. And looky here, we also have another boat here that we have the option of filling a chest with. Maybe I'll keep that one boat normal. But yes, this is what our life has become. This is what we've succumbed to. I'm gonna put these boats on the ocean. On the sea. I think it's time. I think that's what we're gonna need to do just to clear up a bit of inventory space. There we go. 2, 3. This is our dock right here. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. It's fine though. Technically, I only need one of these. Why did I make so many shovels? I don't need shovels, I need pickaxes. I don't know why I made so many shovels. There was no reason for that many shovels, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I guess we're just gonna start from here. This is also the time where I need to find things to talk about. Which I guess something I can talk about is the fact that, yesterday I was talking about the fact that my phone case is broken. Oh. Today I actually got a new phone case. No, nothing special. It's just a clear phone case. Because, you know, we're basic like that. But you know, I also got a new screen protector because the screen protector on my phone is just horrible. But you know, that's good. That's good. I remember talking about something that I just forgot. But anyway, I went to the mall today. Oh wait, hold on. No. Found something to talk about. So my mom wanted coffee creamer. Okay, my mother sent my brother and I to Walmart to get coffee creamer. Alright? No problem. I don't really care. Okay? Coffee creamer, not coffee creamer. You know, still like a tiny mini adventure. And, you know, my brother's just like, okay, you go get the coffee creamer. You go buy it. And I was like, okay, I guess. Like, why don't you come with me, you know, adventure together? And then he told me, no, I need to make our appointment to the optometrist. And I was like, can't you wait on that? And he's just like, no, just go, it's easy. You just grab the coffee creamer, pay, leave. Easy. And I was like, you're right, but I don't want to. And so, then, why? Oh. Okay. I thought I had my microphone muted. That would not have been good. That would have been horrible for me. And you can start to hear my fan now. That's wonderful. But yeah, you know, I'm just like, okay. Okay, I'll be an adult, I guess, and get the coffee creamer by myself. And so, like, as I like got out of the car, and like I looked onto the street, I came to the realization there are pillagers over there. Here, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Here, I guess I'll just stay in here. No, but, well, they go by, I guess. You know, as I was looking onto the street, I came to the realization, I don't think I've ever, like, in my life, actually, like, crossed the street without, the assistance of an adult. Like, in my, like, how long have I been alive for? Oh, they're still there. So sorry. In my few years of living, I don't think I've ever, like, experienced that. And take it how you want, you know? And I expressed this to my brother. I'm just like, you know, I don't think I've ever crossed the street alone. I'm gonna be honest. Like, no matter how sad it seems, because it does sound very sad. He's just like, really? And I was like, yeah. And I'm pretty sure, like, at that moment, he contemplated, just like, should I just go with them? But then I was just like, no, it's fine. I'll just wait for other people to cross the street, and then I'll go. I'll walk along with them, you know. It's perfect. And that's exactly what I did. I walked in there, I got the coffee creamer, I bought it. Now, are they just... You know what, sure. And yeah, that was my experience today at the Walmart. Very crowded Walmart. Granted, it was like 4 p.m. It was 4 p.m., so obviously it was going to be crowded. I also took a shower fairly early today. I would say fairly, but it's not even that early. You know, for once in my life, I woke up earlier than my brother. Which, I mean, I woke up at like 10? No, 9, almost 10 o'clock. My brother didn't wake up till like 11:30, almost 12. And the thing is, I contemplated, like, you know, should I, like, I might as well take a shower, you know? I need to take a shower today anyway, so. And so as he was sleeping, I was just like, okay, I'll just go take a shower. So I took a shower. And the thing about me, I take long showers. I take very long showers. And I know what you may be thinking from that statement. Just like, oh, so you're still there for what reason? And you're just like, I don't know what you may be thinking, but the main thought when I hear someone say just like, oh, I take long showers, it's like, oh, well, you must have like I don't know, like nice hair. Like you must really like care about your hair, hair care. And I was like, no, my hair sucks. I have like my hair just sucks. Like there's really no other way to describe it other than that. My hair is very, very, very damaged. And so, but I just spend all that time in the shower thinking. Like, I don't think very. The thoughts that I have aren't very, like, full, like, very, I guess, truly thoughtful. Like, truly life-changing thoughts. They're more so, like, very, stupid thoughts for the most part. Or, I write whole novels while I take a shower, whatever I'm doing, I just write novels in the shower. In my head, I'm writing best-selling books. And the thing is, I try and take my imagination, the one that I have when I'm in the shower, outside of the shower, and it just never works. No matter what I do. No matter how many, thoughts I try. I mean, no matter how many times I try, nothing that I think in the shower can come out of the shower. And so, for the longest time, I've just been thinking, you know what, maybe I should just move into my bathroom. Seeing as the shower, but mostly the bathroom is where I get some of my best ideas. Some of my best-selling novels, Like, I do anything in that shower. I write books, I write songs, I do poetry. If only I could get those damn thoughts and ideas and writings out of that shower. I'd be a millionaire by now. I should just take my laptop into the shower. Sit in the bathtub. Waiting for thoughts to arrive. I've honestly thought of doing it, but I'm just like, that's relatively unsanitary. Why are they still there? Bro, why? I literally... Am I really gonna die? How close can I get to a pillager before they start attacking me? You see, do like your buddy and just walk away, alright? Go. Leave. What if I lead the creepers? Hello? Oh, at least I have one. Oh, no. Clearly that was a mistake. Good luck with dealing with that one. No, attack that one. Damn, you're not even gonna do anything. You're literally not gonna do anything. Oh, that's the absolute worst time for my pickaxe to break. I mean, yeah, it's still gonna follow me. Damn. Here, I'll just leave it to a skeleton. Ah. Never mind, my idea didn't really work. I can't really, you know, craft a weapon right now while I'm getting brutally charged. Oh, that was easy. Can I sleep? Yes. Okay. I'm back. Oh, why are there two? What is attacking me? Okay. What was I talking about? I'll just take that. Oh. Where'd the other one go? Can you not attack me from in there? No, you definitely can. LMAO, imagine missing. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I gotta get my health back. Can't they literally just come up from behind? The fact that I'm almost running out of food. Okay. Anyway, where? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out one day. Oh. Anyway, I don't know I don't remember what I was talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I went to the mall today, which is where I got the phone case and screen protector. And, you know, I went to, like, this one place in the mall where they, like, sell screen protectors / they fix screens or whatever. You know, thinking I'd find something interesting / good there. And I don't have any. And, you know, I looked around at the place for my specific phone. Nothing. There was nothing good, I'm gonna be honest. They were, like, all the phone cases they had were, like, you know, sort of cringe, not gonna lie. Like, I just didn't like any of them. And so I was just like, yeah, no. And so we went to the second best place, Five Below. And so there were not many phone cases, obviously, because it's Five Below. You know, it's not really the best place to find any sort of phone case, but alas. Either way, I just got a clear phone case because, you know, basic like that. You know, and this is only for, like, the meanwhile. You know, until I find, a different phone case that I like. But for now, But for now, I just got this clear phone case. I mean, it works, obviously. As long as it works. I guess I don't really care. But I just don't think it goes well with my actual phone color. Because the color of my phone is black. It's a black phone. And with a clear phone case. It looks kind of, goofy like that. But either way, as long as it works, I'm fine with it. It's for the meanwhile as well. Today I also tried an oatmeal chocolate chip cookie. I did not like it. It was okay. Like, it was alright. Like, if I had to eat it, I would, but if there was a different option, I would probably go for that. It's not your most favorite option, but if it's there, obviously you're gonna eat it if there's nothing else. And then I went to Walmart and we did that entire little Walmart thing of getting coffee creamer. And then after that, my brother and I went to go pick up my mom at work. And that was pretty much my day. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I have the. Well, let me go put this back where the boats are. I feel like what I was talking about before had more to it than what I thought. Than what I was thinking, but now I just can't remember what it was. Oh, I didn't know I had a shield. Interesting. But yeah, that was pretty much my day. Nothing special. Nothing special. For now, we just continue. I mean, I guess technically excavating, since it's what we've been doing for the past month. Truly, the most entertaining of gameplay. I actually sometimes I wonder if I just let my mouth talk, what things would it say? There's not much to say, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing special. But I seriously felt like I was saying something before I even thought of the pillagers. Let's see, what could it be? I mean, no, I should probably save that for tomorrow. Yeah, it's fine. I'm running out of things to talk about, and you can definitely tell. Let's look at my statistics. We haven't taken a good look at those in a while. 19,000 sandstone mined. Again, stone pickaxe is still on top. Love that. Times used. Picked up. Drop. Hold on. Barrels open 3. Chests open 891. Damage absorbed. Damage blocked by shield. Damage dealt 9,303. The ratio. Distance climb, distance crouch, distance fallen. That's definitely gonna increase. Distance flown. When did we ever fly? Sprinted, swum. Is that really the past tense of swim? Swum? Huh. Walked on water. Walked underwater. Distance by boat. I've never tamed this horse. Interactions with crafting table, furnace, saloons, stonecutter 50. Interesting. How many time played? 2 days. Last rest. Oh, since last death, 6 hours. We haven't died in 6 hours. Let's go. Which is almost the equivalent of 3 days, technically. I can't wait to get finished with this. Actually, no. The farther we go, and like the more we die without an actual spawn point, the farther I'll have to go, and the more time it will take to get there. Meaning that my stuff will most likely despawn. Sorry. So. You know, we're many chances are being taken right now. Oh yeah, you know, I would always like to think that you know, my family can, you know, season food. Like, you know, it's nice seasoned food. But on Sunday, the day after the event that I talked about, like, on Monday took place, with, like, pig and turkeys, you know? On the day after, I had to go to my aunt's house to go drop off a few things. There, like, we stayed there for, like, the entire day. And there, they served us the pig. Like, they gave us the pig. You know. Pig. I don't know how to describe it other than just pig. Like, there are much better words to describe it. But yes, they fed us the pig. I'm guessing it was the pig. And let me tell you, it was very unseasoned. Actually, no, it didn't even have any seasoning. It was so dry. Like, I genuinely just wanted to leave. And leave I did. My brother was just like, let's go. Like, we both wanted to go home, so he was just like, let's just go home. And I was like, yes, please, please. I'm so unsatisfied with that meal. Like, it was dry. Like, there was literally nothing on it. And it's, I don't know what, but something about it just made me sad. I was like, why? Why would you? This pig died for nothing. Okay? It died for absolutely nothing if we are not enjoying it. If that even makes sense. Now, I will be right back. My name is being called. Be right back. Hello. I'm back again. Apologies. Sorry about that, mate. I had to go. I don't even know how long I've been gone for. I had to help. I had to, like, help my brother and father build something. Apparently they didn't need my help after. They didn't need my help. So we're back. Sometimes I am grateful that I made that starting student screen. I mean, the be right back screen. I think it truly wrong way. It truly has done wonders for me. But hello. I'm back again. Again, I forgot what I was talking about, but yeah. Oh, yes, the pig. But the food was just unseasoned. It was no good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone actually enjoyed eating it. Because it seemed like a very tense situation. The entire environment was just very tense, like. And so. My brother and I just left. We left and then he got me McDonald's, so. You know, made up for everything. Made up for anything. Got chicken nuggets. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if any of that is, like, any better. But you know what? I don't care. Sandstone, sandstone, sand. Sandstone, sandstone, sandstone. Okay. Ooh. Reflexes. But yeah, that poor pig died for nothing. The turkeys, on the other hand, they got released into my aunt's farm. Like, chicken farm. I wonder how they must be doing, the turkeys. I don't even know where they got the turkeys from, I'm gonna be honest. I would like to say that you just found them on the street, but I highly doubt that. Though I will say that there come times where there were just turkeys randomly on the road. You never truly know where they come from. They just sort of appear. Slightly concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I gotta do something. I'm gonna move the crafting bench to the bed much closer. Actually, no. Let's make myself walk. Put in the effort. But we are almost done, like, excavating this entire thing. Damn. I definitely do not know where you got the turkeys from. My one wonder. And, like, I could talk about that party for days. Actually, no, I could talk about that party for, like, hours. Like, it was a fairly large venue. And Something about it. It just seemed so empty though. Like it was a large venue, but it looked so empty. Also, they had oranges. They had oranges just set out there. I don't know if we were supposed to eat the oranges or like if we could grab the oranges to eat, but I did. I just stole some of the oranges because I haven't had a good orange in like a long while. Like I don't even know if like we were even supposed to grab them, but I just grabbed them. Yummy, yummy orange. Very, very juicy orange. Very zesty as well. And the thing is, like they were like orange slices. And they were like halves of oranges, and I got the biggest half, and I was just, and here I was just walking around with like a big half orange, just in my hand. People looked at me weirdly, but I didn't care. I didn't care. I ate my orange in peace, you know. Besides, it was like it was a hot day. It was a very hot day. I used this orange to cool me off. But like, you know that, I don't know if it's like the fact that it was sour or something, or like too sweet, I don't know, maybe it was just too zesty. But that feeling where you eat like either too much orange or too much pineapple, where your lips or your like taste buds just start to feel very tingly. That's what happened to me, and I was like, should I continue eating this orange? And I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I'm already like almost halfway done with it. I might as well finish it. And I did. I finished the orange. I finished the orange, and then I continued to just sit and stare, because I was there for like how long? Let's see, let's calculate it. I was there for 5 hours, and for 5 hours I did absolutely nothing. I didn't look at my phone, nothing. I just sat and stared at everyone. I can really only make one pickaxe. You know what I should do? I should just put some of the materials back in there. Or like some of the things that I have in my inventory back here. I love how they're all facing outwards. That's beautiful. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, there, now we have like more space in our inventory. I was there for 5 hours and I did nothing. I did nothing but just sit and contemplate my entire existence on like the most uncomfortable of chairs imaginable. Like obviously there were like fold out chairs. Fold out chairs are gonna be uncomfortable. But I just didn't think they could get even more uncomfortable. And it was like a hot day as well. It was a hot day, and you know what I decided to do that day? That day I decided, you know what? I'm gonna wear a leather jacket. And listen, for the morning it was fine. Like for the morning it was fine. It was fairly like a bit chilly, but besides that, you know, nothing else. But then the afternoon came along. And it was just, you know, HE double hockey sticks. I despised it. And so I just had to sit and stare at my leather jacket in the hot weather. Actually, no, I took it off. I took it off, and then I just stayed in the shirt that I was in. And then once the night started coming around, it started getting a lot chillier. And so then, and here's the thing, my mom told me, just like, go get your jacket. And I was like, okay, like, go get your jacket from the car. And I was like, okay. You know, presuming that, you know, she was gonna wear my jacket. And so I come back, I hand her my jacket, and she's just like, well, why? And it's like, for you to wear. And it's just like, no, I meant, like, my sweater. And I was like, why? Like, the sweater that my mom brought was thin. It was so thin. And I was like, just wear my leather jacket. It will give you a lot more warmth either way. And she was just like, no. It's like, why not? You're cold, just take the leather jacket. This sweater will, like, it won't do you any sort of justice. But she insisted. And I just kept my... It wasn't until, like, nighttime where I finally decided, you know, I'm gonna put my jacket on, because it was getting a bit chilly. But that also just meant that the weather would just be getting, like, nicer. Because my favorite season is the fall. I love the fall season, like many others do. It is the time to get chilly. Perfect temperature. So... And the thing was, at this point in at midnight, I was sleep deprived. Okay, I was sleep deprived. I got like 5 hours of sleep. 5 hours sleep, like, today. Like, I'm pretty sure 5 hours of sleep the day before. So, you know, not a full 8 hours, but, you know. I had to stay up all night. Well, not all night, but I had to stay up. I had to be energetic, you know. I had to be energetic because when my little cousins insisted that I play with them. I didn't play with them, hang out with them. They insisted. So I had to stay, like, energetic for that. And I was just done. I didn't want to be there. And so on the car ride back, I put in my headphones and I was like, I am going to sleep. And the thing about it is, if there's one place I can easily fall asleep at, like, during, it's car rides. I could so easily fall asleep on car rides. It's like the most comfortable place to sleep for some reason. Except the problem is I'm always crammed. Like in the backseat, because I'm always in the backseat. And so as I was, like, trying to go to sleep, my parents were like planning out tomorrow, the next day. And so they're just like, do you want to go to the movies? Like, do you want to go see a movie since, like, you couldn't? Like, you couldn't go out with your friends on Friday? And I was like, I didn't want to think about that, so I'm just like, just ask me tomorrow. Ask me when I'm awake tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Like, I'm done with today. I'm over this. And I think also, like in the morning, I mean, I guess technically cologne. And the thing is, I wear bracelets. I wear bracelets on both my hands. And, you know, I did that thing. I, I guess technically how you're supposed to put on, perfume slash cologne. You spray it on you spray it on your wrist and then you like spread it around, whatever. That's what I did because that's what I've been doing for years. And I seem to have forget the fact that I guess I wore bracelets and because I put it on my wrist where my bracelets are, the smell of perfume just stays there. And so I didn't realize this until like today. I'm gonna be honest. And so for the past like 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, for the past 3 days, I've just been wondering, just like where is that the smell of like cologne coming from? Like where is that smell coming from? And I was like, the spray couldn't have like gotten far to even be anywhere around my like pillowcase or whatever. And so then and so I guess I was like, I don't know what I was doing, but then like I smelled my bracelets, or like I looked at my bracelets, or I don't know, I wiped my face or something like that, and I realized just like, oh, that's where it's coming from. Like my bracelets still smell like cologne, and I was like, oh, nice. It's a nice smell. Like it's this nice smell. Like there's nothing bad about it. It's like it smells like sort of sweet. So I'm just like, oh, like that's nice. Like I don't mind the smell. But it just confused me for like a good while. Just like where is that smell coming from? But to answer the question that you made, you definitely did not have. I did not go to the movies on Sunday. I'm gonna be honest. There just hasn't been that many like good movies in the theater. Like that's my honest opinion. Like I asked my brother, just like, do you want to go to the movies? And then I remembered like the movie experience I had with him last time, and I was like, maybe let's not. And so, I mean, maybe I'll reschedule, but for now, like I've been looking at the lineup for movies, and there just hasn't been anything good. Or like anything that has like truly piqued my interest. That has sparked any interest within me. So it just ooh. Okay. We can finally fill it up. No, come back. Not even fill it up. Hold on. Gonna back it up. Nice. And I'm stuck. No. Okay. I have so many shovels. I crafted so many shovels by accident. I'll just... Yeah, that was my entire thought process. But yeah, I've spent so much... The amount of time I spend in the shower is quite, like... I don't know if it's, like, sad or not. I'm gonna be honest. And, like, even myself, I was thinking just like, you know... Oh, no, hold on. No, I'm gonna be honest. When I was younger, when I was much, much younger, I used to have great hair. But then something... Maybe it was just the entire idea of middle school. Something changed. And all of a sudden... Just, I forgot how hair worked. Like, how to do my own hair. And because my hair was long enough, because my hair was, like, somewhat long, my mom liked to try different hairstyles on me. And, you know, I let her because, you know, I had nothing better to do. I didn't really know how to do my hair. You know, the longer I got, the more I just didn't know what to do with it. And it was, like, it was long. It was nice. It was kept. It was well, like, kept and things like that. Something in middle school happened, and then just all of a sudden, I just don't know how to manage my hair. And it's just become so, like, so unhealthy. So unhealthy, so unkept. Like, my mom continues to just talk about how my hair was before. She's just like, back then your hair used to be so nice. It used to be long. You know, well kept, well groomed. What happened? It was like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to talk about it. But listen, I've been working towards it, alright? I still don't know how to do, like, any other hairstyle besides, like, obviously ponytail. Man bun, kind of. And I guess a sort of braid. But besides that, it's like nothing. Nothing else. I'm overdue for a haircut as well, so. Like, I'm overdue for a haircut, but at the same time, I don't feel as though I trust anyone. I don't trust anyone well enough to even do it. Where did I start again? I mean, that as well as also with the fact that, like, even, like, I know, like, the hairdressers are even just like, your hair, not good. You know, it's like, listen, I know, it's very unkept, it's very bad, like, I've heard it. I've heard it all. And quite frankly, I just don't want to hear it again. So that's why for the most part, I just sort of refuse to go get a haircut, but I should. I should because it's long overdue. I don't have another pickaxe. I need one stick. One stick and one stick only. Thank you. No. Make it all into sticks. 16. I'm not gonna make 16 of them. There, I think that's enough. I don't use shovels nearly as much as I do pickaxes. So I don't know why I crafted like five shovels. There was absolutely no reason for me to do that, yet I did. You know, you just really like shovels. But that has been like my journey this week. Nothing too, extravagant. Nothing's ever extravagant in my life. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I've been thinking. I've been thinking of baking, like something. But, looking back at the last time I tried to bake, and looking at how that turned out, I don't think I'm gonna try that again. No, like no more baking for me. Like, I signed up for a cooking class in high school, but the thing is, that cooking class gets so many, like, sign-ups. Like, it's a very popular class that, like, you can't really reserve a spot for it. You can't really reserve a spot for it, so... So, who knows? Maybe I'll get in, maybe I won't, who knows? But the thing about that is also, like, you obviously you cook stuff. But it's always funny. Because a lot of people just, like, leave their own class and go into, like, that cooking room and just, like, take a plate of whatever they're making. And so then they come back to class with, like, a plate of cookies or, like, a plate of pizza or something like that. And it's funny for some reason. I remember once in one of my classes, someone went downstairs to the cooking class and got a bagel. I think it was a bagel, something like that. They got a bagel and then they came back to class. And then the teacher was just like, "Is that a bagel?" And it's just like, "Yeah, you want one?" And then the teacher was actually just like, "Yeah. Yeah, can you go get me, like, 2 bagels? Cream cheese, like, with, like, a bunch of cream cheese." And the guy was just like, "Of course, yeah." And so he just left class to go get the bagels. It's like, damn, just like that. Just like that. That was a fun class, I'm not gonna lie. No, what else? What else? What else happened in that class? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This year, in, like, all of my classes, I had no one. like maybe in like 2 or 3 of my classes I actually like had friends in it, but for like the other 4 classes I knew absolutely no one. And so because of that I was just kind of left to my own devices. I just sat there watching, observing. And we had this thing. I guess it's essentially like an international day where people of different cultures go on and like show off their culture, and people can bring food. And it's like essentially like this entire big feast of sorts. And I remember when that came around, it was held in the auditorium. And you had like the 2 tables filled with food. 2 tables filled with food. I'm just like, yummy, yummy food. Nom, nom, nom. And then, everyone went to go sit down. And look at the, like, performance that people were putting on. And then there was just me. I just continued walking around in circles, like around the tables or whatever. Like maybe refilling my cup of apple juice. Like I just kept walking around in circles because I had no friends. I had no friends in this part of my class. I had no friends, so I was just walking around aimlessly. Doing whatever I could to just not make myself like stand out or like not make it seem awkward. And it was honestly sad. I was just walking around, staring, contemplating. But it was very interesting to see. I had a good time. Besides the fact that I just kept on walking around. And obviously, like, it's a semi-big event, so... Like, the yearbook club obviously came to take pictures. And so I'm just like, take pictures and like take a video. And so I'm over here just like dodging the cameras just so I wouldn't seem like a weirdo, I guess. I just kept dodging cameras. And the thing is, I had like absolutely no service, 0 service, so I couldn't even message my friends. I was just left there, quite literally. And like there were open like places. There were very much open places, but I had to like walk through the stage, and that's like the last thing I wanted to do. Like I'm not gonna walk through the stage just so I can be comfortable. No, I'm gonna say I'm comfortable because I said so. And so I just went up against a wall, drank my apple juice in peace. Like talk to like an old teacher of mine that was there. And like they had a sort of band playing, I guess. It was one of like the school bands that had formed because every high school has to have like some sort of band that forms. And I play bass guitar. And so my teacher was just like pointed at the band, just like, you should be up there, because like I told her that I play guitar. And so she's just like, you should be up there. And I was like, Yeah, no, I could very much never. Like she's the best teacher. She's the best teacher ever, and like I know she just tried to like make me feel good about myself, but it just didn't work. It was nice to talk to her again, you know. Like as the years go on, like I definitely won't be able to like talk to her anymore. She was a great teacher as well. And the thing is, as well, obviously I'm bilingual, and you know, for some reason, I decided to take Italian. I decided to like just learn some Italian on my own, mostly from like looking at my brother's old Italian notes. Like looking at my old Italian notes and like just, you know, asking some of my friends who were in the Italian class. So like I learned like a teensy bit of Italian. And so when the teacher, you know, she was just like, oh, like let me see, like parla l'italiano, and I was like un po. And it was just like, do you speak Italian? And I was like a little bit, like the smallest bit ever. And I was like, oh, like she's just like, oh, do you want to study Italian? And I was like, I mean, like it would be interesting, yeah. I feel like it'd be nice, but you know, I chose my like world language to be Spanish, so obviously I'm not gonna be able to learn it. And so you know, she kept like all my teachers essentially just kept saying like when I told them that you know that I know English, Spanish, and like a teensy bit of Italian, they're just like, oh, like that's good. Mostly like one of the Italian teachers, because I'm guessing like she heard. Wait, no, not the Italian teacher, the Spanish teacher that I had. Like she just kept like she knew that I was like semi learning Italian. She just like that's good. And so she would just say in front of the class, like, you see, Cass, you know, they're trilingual. Like, they know English, they know Spanish, learning Italian. And they were just like, you see them, they're gonna go far in life. They're gonna get so many more opportunities. and then she was, and I'm guessing she was just using it as a reason. She was using it as a reason to like to like encourage like the rest of the students to like continue their world language into like sophomore, junior, and senior year. Like, which was nice, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that. You know, it's mostly like those, like the world language teacher that actually, you know, made me want to actually continue learning Italian. Which, you know, it's good. Also, another thing, when the yearbook came out, ooh, that's a nice shape. I was looking through it. I was looking through it and I was looking at the clubs because, you know, I'm sure a few things have changed. And so I was looking at the clubs and, bro, I was looking at the, like, what is it called? Like like National Spanish Society or like something like that. I don't remember. Or like, no, Spanish Club. I was looking at the Spanish club because our school has one of those, and the amount of people in that club alone, my god. There were so many people, and I was like, why? Like, not to be rude, but why? Like, what do you do? What do you even do in the Spanish club? What is there to do? Like, I didn't join it myself because I'm just like, oh, well. Like, what are we gonna do? I already speak the language. I think I'm good. But I didn't join it, so I'm just like, But there were so many people. Like, I was thinking of joining, like, the actual, like, national Spanish, it's like society, something like that. Like, the Honor Spanish Society, something like that. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Something along the lines of that. But then I came to the realization that it was like, oh, like, like, the main requirements to join this club is that you have to, like, go into, like, honor Spanish. And then I was like, oh. Like, I stopped taking Spanish, like, this year, so. Clearly, I'm not gonna go into that. So, you know, that's nice. Like, I'm looking at all the clubs they offer, and I was like, do I really want to join any of these? And I was like, I could just join the same club my brother did, like, 5 years ago. And I was like, no, like, one of the advisors for that club. One of the, I already had some of the, an experience with one of the advisors from the club, seeing as one of the advisors was, like, one of my teachers. And, you know, just from that class alone, I'm just like, no. I do not want to see this teacher again. And so, you know, I decided against that. And you know, I looked to my brother for guidance because, you know, who else am I gonna look towards for guidance? And he's just like, just get involved, man. Like, please, like, this is the one thing I regret, I guess, not doing. Which is why I just settled on yearbook club. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been wanting to do yearbook club for like a good while. But I just never found the chance to do so. I never found the chance to do so. So even though like it's a tad bit late, just a bit late, I'm looking for this as like an opportunity. Besides, I think it'd be fun. I'll probably end up doing it. Because they have like a club fair in the beginning of the year, so you can sign up for things. I'll probably end up doing that. But yeah. I was just looking through the clubs, and then that Spanish club had so many people. I feel like some people just looked at that for like an easy way to get involved. Because obviously a lot of people, like, the school only offers like 2 classes when it comes to world language. And that, give me a minute, like, my name is called again, give me a minute, I'll get back. You know, I think the amount of times I've just had to leave is sad. It's most definitely sad. Here we are again. We're here. We're here to do the same thing we've been doing. But yeah, I think that like Spanish club is like an easy way out for like some people to get involved, because my school literally only offers either Spanish or Italian as world language electives. So, you know, if you already take Spanish, it's just like, oh, well, oh. If you already take Spanish, it's like easier. So, like looking back at it now, I probably should have done it, because I definitely could have been, I don't know. I was about to say president of the club. Maybe, just maybe. But no. Had a brief discussion with my brother, my dear brother, about something. He's just as indecisive as I am. He asked me to. He's playing The Sims right now, and he's asking me to like give one of the Sims a last name. And like, I'm just like, there are literally websites you could use for this. Like, I don't know why you came for me for this, because I'm the worst at coming up with names. But either way, it's fine. And then, my god. Like, I can come up with like first names maybe, but last names, no. He just like gives me like a last name that starts with M, and I was like, M? And like my first immediate thought was Michigan. Like the state. I do not know why. Like, I don't know anyone from Michigan. I've never been to Michigan, but just, you know, it's the first thought that came to my mind. And so he's just like, no, that's a state. Just give me a last name. And you know, because at a time in my life I was an avid watcher of Criminal Minds, I was just like, you know, Morgan is technically a last name. And he's just like, yeah, I'll take that. And so his character's last name is Morgan. It's also one of my friend's middle names. But yeah. Ooh. One of the shovels has finally lost durability. How wonderful. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. This entire week is just filled with waking up early. Not looking forward to it. But, you know what the good news is? I'm going to the eye doctor soon, which means I could get my glasses adjusted. Because right now, they are way too tight. And also, I was scrolling on TikTok, because, you know, what else am I gonna do? And, you know, I came across this, like, one brand of glasses that I'm guessing was, it's a Mexican brand, so it's mostly catered to, you know, I'm guessing, like, face shape of most Mexicans. And I was like, oh, like, that's cool. I could definitely use that. Could definitely use that. And, like, I doubt they have those in the United States because obviously it's a Mexican brand, but you know, I can definitely try. I can definitely try and see if the optometrist has any of those types of glasses, because it would really be a big help. It would really stop me from getting like headaches all the time because of my glasses. Also, we get to see if I got any blinder from the last time I went there, which was like 2 years ago. Sometimes I wonder. I very much wonder. I very much wonder how I was able to see without my glasses. Like, I came... Like, no. Hold on, I'm gonna... The light... My bedroom light is sort of actually blinding me for a moment. I'm gonna turn that down. But sometimes, no, but yeah, I wonder sometimes how I've been able to just, like, see without my glasses. Because if I were to take my glasses off right now... I mean, obviously I can still see. I can still see my screen, mostly because, you know, it's full screen. And mostly because I know what I'm doing because I've been doing it for, like, almost 2 hours. But when it actually comes to, like, reading the subtitles, it's just, like, somewhat blurry. And then when I'm looking at my laptop to like, give myself a little preview of my stream, I literally cannot read anything. I can't read anything, like, I can't see any of, like, the small little icons that it gives me. Like, I can't read any of that. So, like, I definitely want to see if anything has changed. Besides, I'm gonna be going back into school, so obviously I'm gonna need my glasses in order to see. Because if not, then I'll be doomed forever. There's this one specific teacher that I want desperately. Like, he's a history teacher, and as we all know, history teachers are fun. Like, they're nice, they're fun. Like, I really wanna have him as my teacher. But I don't know if it'll happen. I don't even know if he teaches. I don't even know if he teaches, like, the regular history class. For all I know, he could be, like, an honors teacher. Or, like, one of the AP teachers. And I would be none the wiser. Oh. But I just really want him as my teacher. It's all I've ever wanted. It's all I ever wanted in life. Who knows if I'll be able to get it. Like, he seems like a very fun teacher. Nope. Okay. sand. More sand. More sand. Sand. Bedtime. But yeah, he seems like a very nice teacher, and I want him to teach me. You know, I want another, like, good history class experience. Because this year's, like, history class was, like, I hated it. I dreaded it. Like, it was an easy class, like, it was, like, very, so easy. It's just, I hated the people, you know? Like, I don't care if I suck at the class. Please, just give me... I don't care if, like, I fail the subject entirely. Please, just give me a good class. That's all I want in this life. That's all I ask. Just one good history class. Just one. One and I'll be satisfied. And again, I will continue to go on my small little tangent about how I don't want to go back to school. I mean, I haven't even gone on my schedule, so I don't know, maybe my schedule will change my attitude about school. Just maybe. I don't even know when the schedules come out either. I want to say they come out on Friday because that's like that's when they came out last year, but honestly, I don't know. They could come out earlier, they could come out later. Just, I'm very impatient, and I don't think I'll be able to wait that long. I also have to see if, you know, the complaints have been listened to. Because for the longest time, like ever since this bus driver shortage, I've been needing to walk like 15 minutes away from my house just to get to the bus stop. Or more so, my father has been needing to drive me to the bus stop every morning. Because it's a 15-minute walk. And it's been like this since freshman year. I don't think I can take it anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Because before the bus stop just used to be like... Can I even collect sand? I can. The bus stop used to be like right around the corner. But now they're just like, no, we're just gonna make all of you walk. Either walk or like get a ride. And the thing is, there are like a good amount of kids in the neighborhood. And like there are like 2 stops that you could very much use for this. It's just out of like everyone's bus stop, I'm pretty sure I have the farthest house. No, we're sand. Oh. See how long I can do this for. But like, I hope that they listen to our complaints. Because I don't think I can deal with it anymore. Especially during the winter. like during the winter, my dad has to go, like, has to leave early for work, so I am now left to walk to the bus stop. And it's dangerous because here where I live, they don't put salt on the roads, man. Like, it's dangerous. Like, they quite literally, like, the snowplow comes in and just moves all the snow to the side, like, to the sidewalks. And then they don't even, like, salt it after. They don't even do that. And I was like, why? I need 4 pieces of sand, real quick. Just to complete the stack. And so, like, I'm desperately hoping that for once in their lives, they're just like, you know what, let's cut them a break. And so, like, I have to walk in the icy snow just to get to the bus. That is unsafe. There we go. One. We got one filled. Another one almost filled. Like, I desperately hope they changed it. I mean, maybe, like, before, back in freshman year, fine. Fine, like, there weren't that many kids at the bus stop. Fine. But now there's, like, a lot more kids, alright? Like, you can afford to go through the neighborhood. Like, when my brother was in high school, the bus used to come in. The bus used to come into the neighborhood and pick everyone up. But no. Once I get to high school, it's just like, no, you walk. Like, you use those little legs and you walk to the bus. Like, I don't care if it's 90 degrees outside or if it's 18, alright? You're walking. Or more so, you're walking back home. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. You're walking. So, I swear, if the bus stop doesn't get closer, I'm actually going to yell at someone. And I know, like, maybe 15 minutes isn't that far. Which, relatively, it's not. But it's just annoying. Okay, it's annoying. Because the only reason you're late to the bus is because the bus stop's so far away. The bus is so far away and it's so inconsistent with the time it comes that you never know if it's gonna be 3 minutes, like 5 minutes early or like 15 minutes late. Alright, you can never get it right. Now the thing is, after my dad drops me off at the bus stop, he goes straight to work. So, like, we both have to be ready. And, like, it's not good. I end up missing the bus a lot more. By, like, a minute or 2. And, like, I get it. Like, we're in high school now. We're big kids now. We can afford, like, to walk a little bit. But I just don't want to. I'm lazy. I don't want to. I remember, like, one of the elementary schools. Like, it didn't start until like 8:30 or something like that. School didn't start until then. And I remember just waking up. I remember waking up at like 7. It's my bedtime reminders telling me to go to bed, but I won't. I remember just waking up at 7 o'clock, not having to rush, not having to worry, because my bus didn't come until like 8:10. And so I'm just like, I guess. But because like everyone else in my household had to like go to work, my brother had to go to school. You know, they would always have me ready by like 7 exactly. Actually, no, I'd wake up at 6. I'd be ready by like 6:30. 6:37, like around then. And then I'd just have an entire hour to myself. I'd have an hour to myself before school. Before I actually had to like go outside and walk to the bus stop. You know, that was a great experience. Like, I remember doing a lot of things then. I remember, you know, I would pack my own lunch. I'd pack my lunch. You know, and I'd take my time. I'd take my sweet, sweet time. Because I had nothing to worry about. But now, middle school, high school, I'm rushing. You know, nothing is ever enough. I also remember crying because I couldn't figure out mixed fractions. That was 6th grade. I was so bad at math. I was like, I don't know how to like multiply or divide these mixed fractions. And like, I'm just crying. And then my brother was like trying to help me, and he's just like, no. Like he was like, I guess, a teenager. He was like an older teenager. So he's just like, I got better things to worry about than your mixed fractions. And so like he gave me like a one quick lesson, and then he's like, go take a shower or something. And I just be like outside the bathroom door, just doing my homework, and just be like, I just keep getting them wrong. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not like that anymore. I don't cry. I don't cry whenever I don't get something. I just scream. You know, I've evolved. Character development. But the thing is, now I can't even ask my brother for help because he doesn't even remember. Like, I asked him for help when doing, like, radicals or something like that. And he's just like, I can't help you, boss. I don't remember how to do any of this. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, no, I don't remember. Like, I haven't taken a math class in, like, a year. Much less this kind of math. I haven't done this since, like, what, junior year? And I was like, huh? Like, why? Just help, please. And it's just like, no can do. I forgot everything. And the thing is, I remember when we were younger, because my brother was always like the smart one of the family. Like, some of my cousins would even like go to him for help with their homework. And I fear that one day that will become me. Like, out of the blue, I'll just get a message from one of my like younger cousins being like, can you help me with this? I don't understand it. And then I'm just gonna be like, I don't even understand this either. Like, I don't know. Like, search it up. That's what I did. Like, just find some, like, you literally just copy the math problem into, like, Google or something. I'm sure it'll, like, teach you how to do it. Because that's what I did. And listen, I got the answers, and I got, like, the the process of how to do it. And I learned from that. Like that was how I learned things. Was it good? Not really, but you know. And the thing is, my teacher would give us notes on how to do it. And then, like, in the classroom, I'd be like, oh yeah, like, I definitely understand this. Like, this is easy. But once I get home, it's just like, what is this? Just like, how did I do this? And the thing is, I had my math class in the afternoon. So, like, my brain was already, like, sort of out of it. But it stated, like, I think yesterday or something. I would come home from school and I'd be like sort of determined, just like I'm gonna complete my homework early. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish it right now, so I don't have to like think about it later. You know. That's what I'd say. And then when I actually like got my computer, got my materials out and everything, you know, I just fall asleep. I just fall asleep, and then I wake up at 7 p.m. and it's just like, oh, clearly I'm gonna stay up all night trying to complete this. The thing is, I would like to think that that I'm much better at like completing my homework in the afternoon than like in the evening than the afternoon. Which is because I swear to you, in the afternoon, like right after like getting back from school, for the life of me, I just could not do any of my homework. Like I'd always wait until the evenings to do them. And so maybe we were gonna go to like, maybe my parents were just like, oh hey, like get ready, like do your homework and things like that. We're gonna go grocery shopping, something like that. And I'd just be like, yeah, totally. And like maybe I'd complete 2 problems, and then I'd be like, yeah, like oh, yeah, that's good enough. I'll finish it all later. And so then my parents come around and they're just like, are you ready? Like, you good? Gonna go grocery shopping? And I'm just like, yeah. And so they're just like, did you finish your homework? And I'm just like, totally. Absolutely. I definitely did. And so we get back. And it's like, it's much, much later at night. And then I'm just like, oh, I gotta do my homework. And so then, like, after, like, I go upstairs and then I actually start doing my homework, and then my parents come back upstairs and they're just like, what are you doing? They're just like, are you doing your homework? And I was like, no. Like, of course not. I completed that already. This is just classwork that I need to finish for, like, optional, you know? And they're just like, yeah, of course it is. And I'm just like, listen, I just can't, I can't. I can't focus on it. But it's nice because there have been like many times throughout this school year where I just end up like where I'd need to finish my homework or something. And so I'm looking for something like visual. Some sort of visual to like keep my I would say to keep my like eyes entertained as I do my work, or like just something to listen to. And you know, I'd always like see myself going into like just random streams because you know, no matter what, I feel as though you'll always be able to find some sort of stream to, you know, watch because you know it's an online platform where you see just people broadcasting whatever. And you know, I just want like I pull up one of someone's stream, and then I just listen to it as I'm doing my homework. You know, it was nice because it was nice knowing that there was just someone else there. You know. And hey, whether you're watching this now or in the future, if you think if apparently I'm useful for those purposes, well then that's skeleton. Oh, it's a pillager. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, I would always catch myself just watching other people's streams. Because it was just nice to know that there was someone, that there were just other people there as well. You know, it was just sort of comforting. It also made me like rack up a good amount of channel points as well. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Walks towards bed. You know what? I think I'll make that my main goal when doing this. Do not turn around, creeper. Hehe. I think I'll make that my main goal for streaming. Stream at any time so people just random people watch your streams for some sort of like comfort when doing homework or things like that. I think that's a good goal to work towards. Be there for moral support or any type of support. Even though when it comes to like actual, you know, the actual aspect of learning, I am somewhat below average. Yeah. That'd be nice. But for now I just mine. Mine and talk. You know, I also came to a realization that TikTok added this like one feature where you can view your watch history for like the past 7 days. Which, that's cool. I love that. Because there come times where I just remember this like one random TikTok I watched like a few days ago. And I was like, oh. Like I forgot to like save it or like actually like it. So I was like, oh, well, like I have a way to actually go back and watch it. Like, I think that's nice. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, with like like probably millions of videos uploaded a day. You know, it's hard to keep track of all of them. All of the ones that you've watched. Especially when you're just scrolling randomly. Like maybe something catches your eye and you're just like, oh, I'll watch it later. And then you just forget about it completely. Like, I wish that was added years before, because it would have definitely helped with a lot of things. Like, I have so many, like, TikToks saved about, like, some, like, the most randomest things. Thinking, you know, like, oh, like, this, like, I'll check this out later, or, you know, I could definitely do this. You know, things like that, and I'm just like, can I really, though? Let me tell you, I cannot. Like, I have different, like, just arts and crafts. Like, weird, small little arts and crafts saved there. That I was like, oh, I could definitely do this. I could definitely do this later. Like, someday. And, like, compared to, what, like, the day that I saved them. Until now, I have yet to do a good amount of them. Which, my own fault. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just lazy. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yes. Yes, it is. That's wonderful. One day closer to Friday. I don't think we're gonna... I think we're just gonna continue until we fill up those 3, boats filled with chests. Just so Thursday? Thursday maybe we'll get to, like, do 2 chests. And then Friday we'll continue with... I think there's only 3 of them, with, like, the last one. And then we'll see where we end up from there. Because you can definitely tell that there's been, like, an increase in size of it now that I've been using these boats filled with chests. You can definitely tell that it's getting bigger, which is great. Like, I'm actually starting to think that we could finish this before the end of the month. Which, that's the goal. That's the goal. I just gotta hope we reach that. Wow. There are many things I can't do in this life. One of them is whistle. I can't whistle. Everyone around me can whistle. You just put your lips together and blow. For years I've been trying to I've just been trying to follow that tutorial that Peppa Pig taught me, but nope. I have been unable to for years as well. Peppa Pig taught me nothing. It taught me nothing about whistle. I still don't know how to whistle. When I was, like, a few years back, when I was at my aunt's house, I was hanging out with my younger cousins, And for some reason they just decided to put Peppa Pig on. I don't know why, and I just kept doing a voiceover of it. I kept doing voiceovers of Peppa Pig of like the entire episode that was playing. And it kind of became like a little tradition for us. Like either that or they just put a random video on and I just do like the most randomest voiceover for it. It was nice. It was entertaining, it was funny. Truly, truly, truly a lovely, lovely times. Back in my younger days. Not even so young of days. Damn. Yeah, it's fine. Where is it? Nice times. Now they're getting older. It's honestly funny. It's so funny, bro. It's funny because they're getting older, but it's also funny because now they're like... They're hitting puberty, and it's just funny to witness that. Because I went to go see like one of my younger cousins, and like he's just starting to hit puberty. And like you can tell by his voice, and I was like, damn. I was like, I see someone's hitting puberty. Someone's going to puberty. And he's just like, yeah. I was like, how do you feel, man? Listen, the only thing I'm hoping for is that they don't get taller than me. And the thing is, I'm like short. I'm not tall. But I still don't want them to get taller than me. I think at that point I will actually just be sad. I was like, damn. You finally did it. You're finally taller than me after all these years. You finally reached it. Now don't grow any bigger, because I swear I will not tolerate the behavior any longer. But honestly, I don't think they're going to be growing any taller than they already are, if I'm being honest. Because I know, like, no, genetics doesn't exactly work this way, but... Oh, I'm not even sleeping in my bed. I've rolled over onto the floor. But maybe, like, they'll grow 1 or 2 more inches until they finally stop. Which, I mean, I'm okay with that. Also, I'm, like, I slouch a lot, so maybe, like... Maybe I can hold that sort of leverage over them still. Who knows? Like, I'm holding on to, like, that small bit of leverage. It's sad. It's sad that I've reached this point. Uh-oh. My stream's taking off a long time to load on my screen. Which means that something went wrong. I guess no. I'm still gonna hold that leverage over them. I'm still got a little bit of leverage. I'm not gonna continue to use that. I'm gonna continue to use that if it's the last thing I do. I mean, they still gotta get taller than my brother. Then if they reach the point, if they get taller than my brother, then I'm just like, damn, you've done it. Somehow you've done it. Like, my grandparents were tall, so. Well, they weren't that tall, but they were like somewhat tall. So maybe that's where the genes come from. Like, on my dad's side of the family, you know, it's relatively okay. It's nice. But then on my mom's side of the family, ooh. Like, my mom's side of the family, like, all my aunts, all my aunts, all my aunts and my uncle, like, they're like, maybe, like, 5'4". 5'4" or less. Or, like, shorter than that. But then, their children, and then their grandchildren. Something happened. And they're tall. Because I have cousins who are just like, we're like 5'11", 6 foot. And I was like, where? How? Just like, how? Like, where did you get those tall genes from, huh? Where'd you get the height? Like, please tell me, indulge me, humor me. Where'd you get the height from? It's just like you're taller. How dare you? It's horrible. Like, I take pride in the fact that I'm taller than them. That was because I'm, like, the older cousin out of them by like, only... I'm only older than them by, like, 2 years. But I'm still gonna hold those 2 years over them. And obviously, I gotta play rough with them as well, especially like the much younger ones. Like, there's this like one smaller cousin that I have who's just like, he's just like sort of annoying. Like, he's annoying, and like, I'm gonna tell him that he's annoying. Well, I'm not gonna tell him directly, but I'm just gonna ignore him. Like, he's just dramatic. Literally, he's just dramatic. He's like so dramatic for like a 10-year-old. Like, once we were at the park, like, they dragged me to the park, and I was like, okay. Like, fine, you need, like, some sort of, like, not even adult supervision. You need a teenager to supervise you. Alright, okay, fine. And so, like, you know, they're playing around. And, you know, the kid falls, the 10-year-old. He falls, and then, like, it wasn't even that bad of a fall. He tripped. He tripped over air and then fell. And obviously, you know, being the older cousin, being the older cousin, I'm just like, okay, well, time to bully you now. Like, you want to know how I could tell he was being dramatic? He kept on being like, oh, I sprained my ankle, like, I hurt my foot, something, like, whatever. And then, like, there was, like, some person with, like, a dog. And, like, the dog came over to him because, obviously, like, he was on the ground. And then immediately he just got up. He just immediately got up. And I was like, I'm sorry, didn't you say your ankle was broken? Like, didn't you say you sprained your ankle? Where's your sprained ankle now, huh? What happened? And then I'm guessing he got embarrassed by it. Like, he's just like he got mad, and I was like, why are you getting mad now? Like, tell me why. Like, we all just kept laughing at him because, obviously, what more are we gonna do? And I was like, as long as I'm around. Like, obviously, I've also gotta, like, take care of them, but listen, if you're gonna be that dramatic, like, he's literally known for being dramatic. If you're gonna be that dramatic, I'm just not gonna help you until you really flip and ask for it. But because we were at a public park, I'm just like, fine. I guess I'll ask if you're okay. If... And so and here's the thing. I'm just gonna do the same thing my parents did to me every time I did that. I just be like, okay, like, let me help you up. And then he's just like, no, it hurts. And I'm just like, get up. And it's just like, get up, alright? Let me see if you actually just, like, sprained the thing. And it's just like, no, it hurts. And it's like, oh. Like, just try, okay? And then he insisted, no. But then that dog came over. That dog just came over and immediately, so fast, got up. And I was like, excuse me, didn't you say you sprained your ankle? Didn't you say your knee hurt? And I was like, I'm done. I'm leaving. No, but then he got mad because we exposed him for the dramatic that he is, and then he started walking back to, like, the party because it was like a party, and he started walking back, and I was like, bro, why? Okay. He started, like, walking back, back to the party angrily. And I'm just like, I told one of my other cousins, just go get him. Go grab him. Or, like, go walk him over there. Because knowing him, he's gonna get lost or something. And so then might as well continue the story of the I tried to find a porta potty as well. Try to find one. No, it's a public park, you know, I would expect there to be a porta potty or like a bathroom. No. There were no bathrooms. No porta potty. No nothing. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, why not? What? Like, literally nothing. Like, I kept on walking around, like, trying to find something. Like, some sort of bathroom. Zero bathroom. There was no bathroom. Just like, how are you gonna have a public park and no bathroom? Like, no porta potty either. Like, why? How? And, like, I saw that little kid again. And obviously I had to, like, you know, obviously kids will be kids, but, you know, I gotta teach him young that that won't fly. Gotta teach him about the real world now. because I've lived in it, quote unquote. I haven't lived in the real world long enough. But listen, I just know that if he continues to act like that, he's just gonna get, like, he's just gonna be hated by everyone, like, once he gets to like middle school or high school. He's just gonna be like the most hated kid in school, or he's just gonna get bullied. And I was like, stop that now. Like, it's not cool, it's not nothing. And like, literally the entire family is just like, yeah, no. Like, I'm just hoping that as he grows up, I'm hoping that as he grows up, he'll realize that he's being, like, for lack of a better word, very cringy. And, like, he'll become self-aware and that he'll just stop. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if it will happen. I'm hoping that his cousins will will tell him, will, like, continue to tell him, just like, but who knows, maybe, who knows. Like, if not, then I'll just be disappointed. I'll just be disappointed. But yeah, that was that. Then I don't know what more to say than that. I feel like I have something on my face, but I don't. Let's see, how long have we been live for? Time check, almost 2:41. Not bad. Not too bad. Time to get more pickaxes. This will take a while. Deep breaths. We've already filled 2 chests. We're almost on filling the 3rd, and then we just gotta do the 4th, and then the inventory. That's all we have left to do. And then we'll be done. I desperately need to get better tools. You know, I'm hoping that tomorrow will be, you know, somewhat more eventful. Somewhat, maybe. Who knows? I am going somewhere tomorrow, so, you know. You know, that will definitely be like a fun little drive. Like, just trying to get there. You know, I really get to see how well, maybe I'll get to see how bad the drivers in the state truly are. Because I've been, for the most part, I've been almost all around my own state, so it's just I haven't been as far south. I think it's south. I don't know, but why is it? Yeah, I haven't been as far south as I will be tomorrow. At least I think. Yeah, it is south. I won't be that, but yeah. I also have like a little mini camera, tiny camera that I'll be carrying around. So I'll definitely, if I remember, I'll like post pictures of my adventure tomorrow. If you want to see that, I guess follow me on Instagram. If I haven't posted on Instagram. Maybe I'll just post it on Twitter, you know, putting absolutely nothing on my Instagram. But yes. I'll definitely try to post some like pictures to Twitter. You know, get those Twitter links. Farm those likes. Even like I doubt I'll get any because, you know, get no attention at all. I can just see my stream out of the corner of my eye just have random lag spikes. It's honestly funny. It's very funny to see it. It's very funny to see it myself, but professionally it's horrible. Professionally it is the worst thing ever. Do I know how to fix it? No. Do I want to fix it? Not really. You know, we keep everything here authentic. Even if it includes lag spikes. Everything here, authentic. That's how we like it here on the Cash Tree channel. Authentic. Because Lord knows I've tasted many things that weren't as authentic. But today we deal with everything. From lag spikes on stream to annoying children. And you all are here to witness this as well. Honestly, do 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 do. But yes, we keep everything here authentic. You know what I will need to do though? The next VOD that needs to be uploaded is one of them where my stream decided to like just crash. So I'll have to edit both of the streams together. And then I'll have to upload it. So that will be interesting. It's like the second time I have to do that. So it just comes to random moments where it decides, yeah, no. You know, I'm just not gonna work for you. No, you've treated me with nothing but disrespect. Why should I treat you with respect? But yeah, I'll probably edit those together. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Gonna be honest. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It all just depends if, you know, I'm busy. But either way, we're still gonna, like, fill up those chests. Maybe I'll just, maybe I will stream, but I'll just decide to do one of those little no mic building streams. Where I just follow a bunch of tutorials online because I can't build even if I tried. Like, those always seem to be fun for me. I don't know about you guys, mostly because you're not really hearing anything besides breaking and placing blocks. And like the occasional music, but you know, who knows what may happen. But either way, I'm just gonna finish filling up these chests because I said I would. Ooh, getting close. Close. We're getting close and my inventory's not even... Oh, we're gonna be here for a good long while. I think I crafted enough shovels. Isn't this fun? It's so much fun. Breaking and placing blocks. This is the only thing we can do. You know, I've been thinking about the future a lot, which I know is going to like, is like the worst thing I could do right now. Like the main thing that's been going through my mind is just, I want to be a homeowner before I reach my 30s. Which, is that a good, is that a good thing to aim for? Yeah. Will I accomplish it in this economy? Maybe not. I mean, with the way the housing market is looking right now, it's like, maybe not. Like, if it gets any better within, like, what, 10, 15 years, then, like, maybe I could accomplish that, but, you know, right now, it's just not looking so good. I'll think about it then. I mean, I'll say there's like multiple different factors I have to think about as well when becoming a homeowner. Many things that I don't even understand myself. I mean, I want to think about the type of home I want. I want to think about like where exactly, like location. Like, location plays a really big factor. So I'm gonna need to figure that out. There's tons of different factors I have to think about. I don't know if I can. I mean, like, maybe, I don't know, I just want to be, like, in, like, a comfortable place financially by the time I'm in my 30s. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I don't even have enough cobblestone. Oh, how sad. I've run out of. Wait, actually, no, I have more. Actually, no, yeah. I've run out of cobblestone. That's so sad. I only. Oh, God. Damn, okay. Well, let's see how far we get with these two. These two pickaxes. I'm hoping to get far, but honestly, who knows? Who knows these days? Actually, no, I don't even have to get that, or I don't even have to get up that early, if I'm being honest. I mean, as long as I'm up by 9, I should be good. Which, either way, that's still like 8, 9 hours of sleep. That's good. I'm not doing myself any harm doing this. Hopefully not. I don't know. Maybe I'll live tweet tomorrow as I am where I am. Who knows? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, my back. My back. I'm getting old. I think I also have like a fear of getting old. Actually, no, it's not a fear. More so a concern. Like, I'm in my teens and I'm just acting. Like, the numbers are reversed. But I feel like that's how it is for everyone. Maybe I should start doing, like, yoga or something. Maybe I should start, like, stretching my limbs. I think that's what I should start doing. I think it's definitely something that I'm missing in my day-to-day life. Some sort of yoga. I'll put it on the to-do list. To-do list, yoga. Because I know there are like some videos out there that are just like, oh, like fix your posture with these like easy like steps or whatever. Like do these steps for like 2 weeks and you'll get some good posture. And I was like, maybe I should try that. Seeing as my posture sucks. Nothing good. Damn, I missed. And like some of them were like 5 minutes. It takes 5 minutes because it's like literally in the title. And I was like, huh, maybe I should do that. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Spider. Will it climb? Oh. The overseer. I see. But yeah, maybe I should start doing one of those videos. Where it's just like, take 5 minutes out of your day to do this. Like, small yoga. And you will have good posture. Because I am in desperate need of that. I remember before at my school they would offer like to do like a yoga class. Like you would get to choose what you wanted to do. And it's just like, oh, you could like walk the track, or you could go to the weight room, or you could do yoga, or you can play like indoor soccer. You know, things like that. And I wish they still did that, because you know I'd be doing yoga. I'd be like, ah, yes. This is perfect. I am in desperate need of this. It's like, I deserve this, but no. They don't do it anymore, and it's like, I have to suffer. And it's just like, do it at your own time. It's just like, I should. Like, I really should, considering, like, the circumstances. Just, it's embarrassing. Which, like, it shouldn't be, but it just is. Which is why I've been trying to do it, but, you know, I want to do it when I'm just home alone. When I'm alone to my own devices so no one can see me, because, you know, it's embarrassing. You just walk in, see you doing some yoga, just like, oh, look at that. And it's just like, haha, I see you've decided to actually, like, I don't know, be healthy for once. fix that posture. And it's just like and then afterwards you just feel like, oh, I want to commit. Okay? Like I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to take a small step into oncoming traffic, Which is why I prefer to do it like when I'm alone. But then my brother just started staying home. My brother's work had started like dying down, so he's here a lot more. Which means I don't get to do the things that I want to do. And just like that. Why do I have so much sand? Let's see how much this is doing. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. We're almost done, technically, but... Here, I'll just take this one. I gotta get like a bit more cobble, and I guess we'll finish that chest up, along with my own inventory. But look at that. Look at that. It's coming together. It's beautiful. I love it. Just got one more stack because I don't think we're gonna need more than this stack. And then I'll just swim. I'll just swim the rest of the way. I'll just leave that chest there. Whee! Oh, I should have probably grabbed more food. More sustainable food. Okay, we're back. One of these days I'm accidentally gonna click that twice and I'm just gonna make a bunch of slabs. I'm gonna waste all my resources on slabs. And then I'm gonna have like the worst time. Those noises are the chair. I'm trying to adjust myself. It's just making the chair make noises. Continuing. Time to continue. Time to continue the antics we've been doing for a while. How much longer? How much longer do you think this is gonna take? Think we'll do a 4-hour stream? Maybe actually. Maybe we'll reach the 4-hour mark. If we do, it'll be crazy. I think that'll be like the first time I actually did a 4-hour. 4-hour. 4-hour stream. Maybe actually. I don't know. I feel like I've did one like longer than this, than 4 hours, but honestly, I don't know. Just like that. Just like that, first pickaxe gone. Wrong way. This is my legacy right here. Blocks. Breaking blocks. Breaking blocks for like 4 hours. Can't wait. Just truly wonderful. The best. Oh. I'm losing it, man. I need to get something like I need to get like one of those like wrist resters for the keyboard. Because my wrists are just getting marks on them. Because I've just been holding them in the same position. I'm getting marks on my hands and wrists from just keeping them here for such a long time. This is not what I wanted, but it's what I get. Now that we're here, convert it all into sandstone. Yeah, we might as well also like take some of the. I already filled. Yeah. Here, give me all of this. So give or take at this rate, maybe like 2 more layers of this that I have to mine through before I finish it. Maybe, just quite possibly. You know, yesterday shortly after I finished streaming, you know, I did what I do and like upload maybe 1 or 2 VODs. And then I went to go lay down. And as I'm laying down, you know, my father wakes up, goes downstairs, you know, opens the door. And I was like, huh. Like, what is he doing? And like, he does this sometimes, so I thought nothing of it. Until all of a sudden, actually not even all of a sudden, until like today. Until today, until like when we were eating dinner, he was like, oh. Like my brother asked for my mom, just like, oh, like what was cousin doing here the other day? And I was like, huh? Like he was here? And it's just like, yeah. Like, didn't you hear like dad open the door? And it's like, I mean, yeah, but like I thought it was just like, you know, one of those like things he does. And then my mom was just like, no, he came over to like, you know, just sleep for the night. And I was like, really? Like, the thing is, I thought we have like a hallway light that we usually turn off. And I was the last one technically to go to bed. But, you know, I thought my dad was still downstairs, so like I just kept it on. You know, thinking he would turn it off. And then I wake up randomly at 3 in the morning. At 3, almost 4 in the morning. I look over, the light is still on. And I was like, damn, really? Like, literally no one decided, like, hey, I'm gonna go turn off this light. It's like, damn. That sucks. How sad. Yeah, that light just kept being on. Another thing that I just remembered, I don't even know how to like make a transition to this story. It's not even a funny story. I'm just telling life stories. I went to Mexico a few years ago to visit family or whatever. A small stretch. To go visit family, whatever. I feel like I just have to like break all my bones. I went to go visit family. And, you know, I stayed over at my grandma's house. And, you know, and my dad, it was me, my dad, and I. We decided to, you know, actually like explore some of the major cities of Mexico. And, you know, I just remember, I'm pretty sure I talked about this, like having to wake up at like 3 in the morning to catch like a sort of bus that would take us to like different places. 3 in the morning. I remember when we went to Mexico City. Woke up at 3 in the morning. You can hear my fan go off. I know you can definitely hear that. Woke up at 3 in the morning. Took the bus to like, I don't even know where. And then we went off, and then we took another bus, like an actual bus, to the city, like Mexico City. And then from there, you know, we explored the city. We went to one of the nearby museums that was still like under construction at the time. You know, we went to the Federal District, you know, where my dad was stationed at one point. You know, we explored a little bit. It was fun, actually. You know, we went to, I don't know if it's like a cathedral or what. But we went to like a church or cathedral of, you know, the Virgin Mary. And, you know, I got to like go down and like one of the like a walking escalator, so you can like see like the big I guess statue of the Virgin Mary that they have over there. You know, got to see it up close. That was really cool. I also like the Mayan / Aztec museum, the one that I went to. You know, I honestly think I was too young to appreciate that. Because the things that I saw were like really cool. And I wish I could go back again because I feel like I was rushed. Because, you know, obviously I had to get home. Like, well, we had to get home, and so I'm just like, oh, I didn't take time to actually like admire like the history of the museum, and like all of these little things. So I really do want to go back over there. Oh damn, oh damn. How'd that happen? What's that? That skeleton is terrifying. The way it's moving, it's very much terrifying. Well, there goes my only weapon. Actually, no, you go attack that. Damn, you're not even gonna attack it, huh? Oh, fun. That's not good. Good, no. How'd that even hit me? Half a heart. Just kind of wait it out for a moment, I guess. Hello, dolphin. Will the creeper blow me up? Oh, I made it. I'm alive. I did it. I expected that, yeah. Well, ain't that sad? Oh, I did it. Should I? No, I think. Yeah, I might as well already. I might as well continue. You know. Ooh. I missed. Where? Oh, there's. Oh. Oh. Well, ain't that wonderful? No, I could have very much stopped that myself, but I guess I didn't want to. Just so good at this game. I have such a fast reaction time, you wouldn't even understand. My reaction time is so slow. It's so sad. I do have another shovel. How wonderful. From like the 6 original shovels that I crafted in the beginning. It's nice to know I still have all of them. It's nice to know I've used all of them. Wait. Oh. We might as well hit the 4-hour mark since we're already close. And to like also fill up the inventory. You know, complete everything. Either way, I'll still have to make like a few trips back and forth to bring the boats over. Sometimes I wish I could just rebuild myself. I want to be like one of those Mr. Potato bobble. I mean, not even bobbleheads. One of those little Mr. Potato toys. You know, take off an arm, put it somewhere else. Take out an eye. I've always wanted to play with those, but you know what I always did? Back when Sears was like still a store, back in the mall that I frequent, back when it was still a thing, I would always go to the toy section because obviously I was a child. The toys were where it was at. I'd always go to the toy section, and you know, if there's one thing that they always had, it was like this little Jack-in-the-Box toy. And I'd always play with it. It's one of the few things that I actually remember. I'd always play with that little Jack-in-the-Box. But it was one of those Jack-in-the-Boxes, but it was like Curious George instead. That's like one of the things that I very much like remember vividly doing. I don't know why, but I found it entertaining. I always remember like parking in the Sears parking lot. We would always park there. And I also remember it was like a 2-floor store, but I don't think I ever remember what was on the upper level. Because I remember the lower level was children, toys, I believe electronics? Or maybe electronics was on the upper level. No, I think it was on the lower level. Children, like children's clothing, toys, electronics, and bedding. And I'm pretty sure upstairs it had like, I want to say like home decor. Because I remember going up there once. Like, once when I was, like, what? 8 or 9. And I just remember seeing, like, lawnmowers. And stuff like that. So I'm guessing that was up there. Like, I never went upstairs in the Sears. And if there's, like, also one more thing I remember. That I remember very vividly. Is that downstairs there was like an ice cream an ice cream like shop or thing, place, an ice cream store or whatever. Like I remember vividly, it wasn't like a Haagen-Dazs, it was just some random like ice cream store. And I remember vividly my brother and I, like my family would like get ice cream there, like downstairs near like one of the entrances. Like I remember that so vividly. I remember we would always get ice cream there. But then it closed down and it became like what I think it became like an Ulta or something, or like a suit store. I don't remember. And like I bring it up to my brother. Like I always bring it up every time we go to the mall. Just like, oh, like remember when there was like an ice cream store here? And he's just like, there was never an ice cream store there. And I was like, like what are you talking about? Yeah, there was. Like we would always get our ice cream down here. Like I remember. And then my brother insisted. He's just like, no, there was literally never an ice cream store over here. And I was like, yes, there was. And so then, and then when we went there with our parents, it was just, like, I asked them about it, just like, do you remember there being an ice cream store here? Like, we would always get our ice cream here. Like, my mom said no, my dad said yes, and I'm gonna trust my dad because my dad's memory is better than my mom's. And so I'm just like, see? Like, there was definitely an ice cream store here. Like, I remember there, like, vividly being an ice cream store here. And I remember across from it, there was, like a waffle thing. Like, I remember because we got waffles from there, like, once. And then it, like, shut down and became, like, a cupcake place. Like, I remember it vividly. Like, do not try and argue. But yeah. That's all I remember from, like, my younger days. And that mall. There are pictures of me when I was younger. Well, when we were younger, my brother and I and my cousin, we would always like trick or treat at the mall because they would always like give out candy at the mall as well. I remember doing that. I remember doing that for like a good part of my life. And then for once we actually like moved on to like actual neighborhoods. And I remember one Halloween. Like me and my brother and I were just like, trick-or-treating. And then we went to this one house. And it was like this group of guys and oh, I forgot it's nighttime. Oh no. This not good. It was like this group of guys, and I remember they tried to not even try. They scared us. Like I'm pretty sure one of them was like in a tree. Like one of them was in a tree. The other one, like I want to say he was like on the roof and just jumped off to scare us, and it definitely did scare us. And I remember that same year, there was because the place where we trick-or-treated at was like primarily Hispanic. I remember there was also a lady that was selling tamales. I remember that very vividly. I wonder if she still does that. Like, she was selling tamales in atole, I'm pretty sure. And like we saw her, and I called my mom. We were just like, "Ama, mira, like she's selling tamales en atole. Like go get some. Like go get some. This is your trick or treating. Flipping tamales. Love tamales." And I remember we also got Chinese food like before the entire trick or treating. And I also remember the day after we like the morning after. My brother and I just dumped out our like I think they were like we dumped out our buckets of candy and just started organizing. It was like the first year of trick or treating at our new house. And I remember just dumping everything out. Was it the first year? Yeah, it was the first year. Yes. It was the first year, and I remember just dumping everything out onto the living room floor and organizing it. It's just like, alright, you take this, I take that, this and that. And what else? What else do I remember? Oh yeah, for the longest time, when I lived in my old house, I also like lived with my cousins. And I remember every time we went trick or treating, and like I like after that, like obviously my mom would take our candy, monitor our candy intake like after Halloween. And then she'd like save all the candy and like put it somewhere. Like for the longest time when we went trick or treating at when we were at that house, she always hid the candy from us. Like that year was like the first year that we actually like kept all of our candy. It was amazing. But now we don't go like trick or treating anymore because my brother is too grown up. So I don't got a trick or treating buddy, and it's just awkward going alone. Like my mom, like every year, my mom insists, just go alone, just go around the neighborhood, and I was like, but I don't want to. These people know me. Alright, I don't want them to see me like this. Begging for candy. No. Like, I gotta go to the next town over if I'm gonna do that. Which is what we always did. We always went to the next town over because, they would always have, like, good candy. Like, they'd always have, like, the bars of like, Kit Kats or whatever. Oh... Like, they'd always have, like, the bars of Kit Kats, or maybe they'd just give out chips. Here? You got none of that. Alright? If I'm gonna spend my time trick-or-treating, I'm gonna get the good stuff, alright? I'm not settling down for none of that, like, small stuff, alright? I don't want that. And now, like, if I do go trick-or-treating, which, like, I don't know if I will be going the next town over. And I will be so sure to bring, like, 2 baskets. Because the baskets are, like, relatively big. Like, maybe, like, I'll definitely, like, separate them. I'll have, like, the basket for actual candy. And then I'll have like a bag for like any sort of chips. Like listen, let me be free, okay? Let me be free. Let me get my candy. Let me enjoy my candy. This year as well. This year I actually went out trick-or-treating with like friends. We went out, we trick-or-treated, and then like I got like a basket. A full basket of candy. Chips included. Actually, technically it was 2 baskets because I got like a small basket for like, you know, laughs. And I have like I had like an actual basket. And you know, I'm organizing my candy. And then mysteriously, like I just left it on the dinner table. Left my candy on the dinner table. And then suddenly, the next day, or actually not even the next day, 2 days after, gone. Entire basket just gone. And I was like, where'd the candy go? And I was like, oh, it's in... I hid it, and I was like, why? It's my candy. It's my candy. I earned that candy myself, okay? Like, I was sick this entire week, man. Let me get some candy. Please. It always... That's what happens. It always happens like that. My mother just always hides the candy. Just like, where'd you put the candy, Mom? Just like, I put it in the tin. And it's like, what tin? That you have so many tins, it's hard to keep track of. And it's just like, the tin. And it's like, oh. Like, she always puts it in that tin where, like, they have those, that blue tin that's full of cookies. That blue tin that should be filled with cookies, but never is. And I was like, why? And it's like, I just needed to, like, store them, you know? It looks bad when they're in the on the dinner table. Just like, what do you mean? Like, my candy is for everyone. My candy is for everyone. If you don't like that... I mean, my mom doesn't like candy, so of course she won't like that. But my dad does. My dad does like candy. I'm keeping it out there for him. For him and myself. For us. My brother was already gone, so, you know, he's not getting any candy. Like, he already took his own basket of candy, alright? He also went trick-or-treating with us. He, like, had the most low-effort costume ever. Technically, mine was also low effort, but, like, I spent money on mine. He, on the other hand, did not. Kidding. Kidding, he just ironed on a patch, and that was it. The thing was, I was sick that Halloween, but I still insisted. I'm just like, I am going out. I am going trick-or-treating. I don't care if I'm sick or not. I'm still going. And I did. That's the only reason I have a penguin onesie. I went out as a penguin. Was it low effort? Yes, but like I was sick. I couldn't really put effort into my costume. And then for the year before that, I was... Did I even I didn't even participate in Halloween the year before that. The year before that, I just decided... What was I the year before that? I think I just went like as a doctor or something. And then the year before that... No, the year before that... No. Was it? No. No, I went as a vampire 2 years in a row. too. In 6th grade, my vampire costume was great. 7th grade, not so much. 7th grade? Did I even go? I think, I don't know. 5th grade, I don't even want to talk about 5th grade. 4th grade, I don't even know. Bedtime before the mob spawn. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna dress up as. Maybe I won't dress up. Maybe I'll just use my imagination. They're gonna ask me just like, oh, what are you supposed to be? And I'm just gonna be like, like I always said, I always just said like serial killer. That's what I dressed up as. You know, low effort. It's just so low effort. And it's just like, why? Just like, well, they're among us, you know? You never really know. And it's just like, that's the worst costume ever. And I was like, listen, I don't want to talk about it. Like, my friends and I, like, we thought of costume ideas we could do, and we settled on the Wonder Pets. But now they're just like, maybe not. And I was like, come on. I thought we were going to be the Wonder Pets. I was looking so forward to being the Wonder Pets. I didn't even know which one I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to be the duck. I don't even remember the duck's name. Pretty sure I was supposed to be the duck. I was excited to go as the duck. Come on, man. Don't ruin my dreams of being the duck from Wonder Pets. It's my dream. It's all I ever would have wanted in life. And you're taking it away from me. But yeah, I gotta think of something else. I gotta think of something else, because obviously I'm not gonna be the duck from Wonder Pets anymore. But I don't know what else. I need a pickaxe. One pickaxe, please. I can also do this. Just to give myself like one more inventory slot. Which, I don't know, maybe I'll regret doing that. I think I'll just finish this up and then I'll wrap it up. I'll transport all of these. And then get those to the pyramid place, and then I'll call it a day. Wrap it up, you know. Been here for almost 4 hours. Oh. We're almost there. We can do this. I believe in myself. Oh. I hope you're enjoying the clicking of my mouse. I know you can definitely hear that. But hey, if you enjoy it, wonderful. If you don't, I'm so sorry. Okay. I think that's... Yeah, okay. I think that's gonna be it for the... There we go. For this little resource mining trip. Now it's just time to take all of these back. So that we have enough resources for tomorrow. If I even do decide to stream tomorrow. And if like not tomorrow, then the next day. Let's see how far like 4 chests filled with sandstone gets us when it comes to this. My wrists. My wrists hurt. My wrist hurts from doing this. Just my desk has this like little ledge thing. It has this little ledge thing, and it's not even at an angle, so I'm just purposely like hurting my own hand / wrist. Even trying to use the desk. Oh, my hands. Wow. But yeah, it's definitely getting there. Look at that. Oh. I take pride in this. One last time. Oh. One last time. Let's take a break tonight, and then we'll teach them how to say goodbye. Oh. We have... Oh, wow. This entire thing is gone. It's almost entirely gone. I just kept that part for... I don't even know why I kept that. One last boat. So tall. I think it's definitely reached past the point of that. Oh. There we go. 5. Wait, no, 4. I can't count. I can't count. Yeah, I gotta like torch up the place a bit more. Here now. There's no mobs over here. Place them. No. Please. I gotta place them now before like mobs start to spawn everywhere. Okay, it's getting there, okay. Here. It's getting there. It doesn't seem like they're spawning as much anymore, which is good. It's like the last thing we want. Yeah, we just have this chest. Well, we just have this much. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly like starting to finish this up. I need food. One baked potato. Oh, that actually give us a good amount. Anyway, let me go sleep. Nap time. Oh, what did I just click on? Okay. Now that I am here. Why are there so many creepers now? Anyways. Here, I'll do it like this so I can like actually, oh. You can't attack me, I have cats. Don't you dare. I completely forgot. No, don't explode, please. No. Okay. Well, I am out here. I'll just do it over here. Okay. So, guys, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for listening, and thank you for sticking around. As we just collected resources, we mined and we filled up like 4 chests full of sandstone, including our own inventory, for 4 hours. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around for that. Really appreciate it. I actually wrote it down. I wrote down my outro, or like the basic idea of it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for sticking around. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just do like a no mic building tutorial. Like just following building tutorials. Like with no mic. Or maybe I'll actually like start to do, like doing the chess thing. Who knows? But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for sticking around for a 3rd time. And here's my time to shamelessly plug. If you see yourself coming back at a regular, please do consider following. You know, I really do appreciate it, and it really helps out, you know? If you want to, like, any sort of updates on literally anything in my life, or just like in the streaming aspect of things, consider following my Twitter. It's in one of the panels, social media panels below. It's also in like the about section. If you're watching on a computer, just scroll down a bit, and then you'll see that little about thing. You'll see my Twitter, and you'll also see the link to the Vlog channel. Which, if you want to see more of me, consider following that. And now that shameless plug is done, I'm obligated to do it. So sorry. This is Castry Well signing off for the night. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then the next day. And if not, I hope to see you someday in this life. But either way, I hope to see you guys. Oh my god. Click the wrong button. I hope to see you guys someday in the future. Bye.